Come up with a name. Wait, no, hold on. Come up with a name for our girl using Chilling Perfume. The cold has not bothered her to anyway, you know? Just simply hasn't bothered her. Detailed appearance, we gotta make her look like icy. Miss Smelly. Chillium. Like Chillium. Yeah, this is icy. And then where's like a big... Yeah, you know what? This... Actually, no, this. She's basically from Frozen. Basically. Chillium. Chillium Jadis. I like it. Alright, our bosses on this one aren't too bad. It's just Godric and Radon. The weapon itself is more of the challenge, I suppose. I don't know if I've done a full run with one of these. So we're about to see. Bring this in. Chilling Perfume Bottle. Neat. What are the requirements on it? Int. We can get like int physic tier, and we could also get like a hat, I think. I won't need much of anything else. If anything, we could get like the source seal maybe, but I think that's fine. That should be good enough. Ooh. And I know the Jadis reference. No, I do not. What is the Jadis reference? The witch from Narnia? Oh. Honestly, the only reference I probably know from Chronicles of Narnia after all these years is The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch. Such a good meme. Such a classic meme. Okay, and someone tell me, is this a smithing weapon? Like, am I leveling this with smithing stones? I guess so, right? Okay. I'm gonna run this way instead. Shirtless James McAvoy and Turkish Delight. That's all you got from the movie as a kid? Actually, yeah, the Turkish Delight, now that you mention it, that did look kind of good. Oh. I just want the thingy. There we go. Grab this for later. What are some ashes of war that I can put on this thing? And I guess we don't need the Frostwet Blade. Would we be able to imbue this with anything else? Does it work like a normal weapon? No imbue ashes. Okay, okay. Likely want to get the Ashes of War and the DLC, both somewhere in Shadowkeep. Oh, like the Rolling Sparks and what's the other one? Wall of Sparks. They know it's the worst area ever, only because the dudes with the bubbles make you want your ears to die.
They sir, but you, I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
She bequeath.
Summon torrent. Treat him with.
Alright, well, like, what if we just didn't get the ashes? And we just kind of toughed it? Yeah? Potential? How are we feeling about that? You can use ground slam. True. Like, we have built-in frost, right? I don't see the huge issue.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
We're coming back.
You were just thank you. I was put and I ended up.
There goes that random sheep.
When they and so this is or I then.
Okay. Goodbye, Bach. Why? There we go. I feel like this will do really good on Radon. Oh. We're dead. That man pushed me off. What the hell? Bro, we just got like... I don't even know if that's a drive-by. Yeah, I know. He did reverse Knight's Cap cheese. Cheese my brethren, will you? I don't even cheese them. But like, he took it out on me for all the bingo. Okay, we already have 5 of these. I'm liking it. I don't know if we'll need the green turtle talisman. I'll just hold on to the stone sword key for now. What does this scale primarily with? Does it get more like deck scaling or int scaling? Does it stay quality between those two? It apparently takes no strength, which is fun. CC, okay, so it gets quality. Both those tiers we can grab in the Urnia then. Does it do any physical damage? No, it's just magic damage. More int if you look at the numbers. Okay, okay. So, Blue Dancer Charm wouldn't do anything for us here. Ritual Sword would, though. It comes with kick.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Still grab that grace just in case if I want, like, the couple of lilies down there. There's at least 3 for a worst case scenario. What about like poise? Does this do any poise, or is it just like, no, you don't get to do poise, it's a cloud of smoke? Two-handed charger 2 is 12. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, forget about it indeed. Now, let's say I was lucky enough to stagger somebody. Can this weapon riposte? Or are we in a whips situation? Like, you just kind of have it in the, like, hand. No, you can't. Okay, I see. Chrono, do you raid? Raid, like, stream-wise? Raid, like, Minecraft? Raid, like, Raid Shadow Legends? Definitely note the last one. Raid out when I end stream? Yeah, usually. There's the days where I'm not feeling it, but most days, yeah. Listen, maybe if I say Raid Shadow Legends enough, they'll sponsor me. And then I can really say it a lot. Used to play it unironically? How is it? I've never tried. I just, like, got annoyed with, like, all the ads. Marga's doing a marathon? Ooh. Sure, if she's still on. It's mid. They look kind of cool. Fun if you need something to waste time. Okay, okay, but if you're looking for like a game, then maybe not. Have a good night, Carnate. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. And yeah, I'll look out and see if Parky's live when I'm done. You can always raid in. He was an Elton end till credits on Twilight Princess, and she doesn't have anything till next weekend. Ooh, you know what? Let me go over here. Even if I can't repost, parries are still nice for some bosses. Namely Duo. I believe she is Penguin. And she's apparently doing a marathon. Didn't realize that Twilight Princess was so long. How, if you check on how long to beat, how long does it say it takes? The website's genuinely pretty accurate. 37 hours? Really? No wonder people have so much nostalgia for it. That was like a whole childhood in terms of game length. is the longest 3D Zelda game, not including the two most recent ones. I think the 80% is still the longest. Really? Yeah, that's kind of crazy considering that, like, the two most recent ones are kind of very long playing ones. And explorative and stuff. Yeah, we'll grab this. In case I need to buy from this guy. 80% Breath of the Wild is like 35 minutes? Oh, really? $55 for 100%? Damn. Elden Ring's All Remembrance run is longer than... oh, shorter than... Yeah. That's hilarious. For an All Remembrance run, especially. Open world, just do the tutorial shrines and rush Ganon. Oh. Yeah, okay, I guess that makes sense. It's kind of like looking at this game and you're like, oh, the 80% is not even an hour. Because you just do kind of like rush through the game. But the game itself is big. Excuse me, orgs. Okay, the route here will be pretty much the same as the last time, just because it's two smithing weapons in a row. I feel like Godskin Duo may be kind of a wall on this. What I may do even is test without using the sleep pots right away, just to see what our damage looks like when we get there. What's my best option, chat? For +3 int. We could go down into Shifra and grab the Scar Seal. That's one option. Or we could kill Red Wolf and grab a crown. Are those my two best options? I was welcome in Barricade. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Probably, what, to the Red Wolf? The Shifra elevator just takes so long. Alright, I guess we'll go with that. There is also, I guess there's like one hat that gives me int and dex. Is it 3 and 3? Int and dex? for the smaller crown that you get in Raya Lucaria. That thumb is shaped like Meteor. Hope you're doing well, Barricade. Yeah, that's one of them. Okay. I believe that's like the crystal crab on the, like, scaffolding section in one of the towers. Night is going well. We finished a run earlier. And we played some Arby's. It's been good. Excuse me, Mr. Dragon. Oh. I'm very interested to see how Gideon reacts to this, because I wonder if he'll treat this as all, like, projectiles or what. I really hope he does not dodge this. That'd be real annoying. To the detriment of HP. Perfect. We don't need HP anyways. We barely even level it. This only sounds like a good plan. Kick W isn't appearing in chat overlay in some streams? Really? It's showing on our one, right? Yeah, it is. Must be the specific, like, on-screen chat that they're using. Maybe something broke. Must just depend on what they're using. But ours is nice. It's working. Notice that certain streamers on-screen chat just doesn't have any extensions. I think that happens if you go with, like... I believe there's a, like, show your chat on screen thing that Twitch provides. So those may not show them at all. Even, like, Stream Elements can be kind of weird. They provide one that you could use. This is, like, a complete third-party one that I use. And a few other streamers I know do use the third-party. Just because it stays up to date and it's, like... They're looking into one thing instead of, like, trying to provide everything. If that makes sense. Okay, neat. That's the int tier, the dex tier. I think I just need to grab some stones and we're good to go. On the bright side, we don't have to level 2 different weapons here. Actually, Jeepa, are you still here? Any Yeepers nearby? In the nearby vicinity? No. What was your 5th redeem? Because I feel like we did 2 runs, and then this is the second of the second half of runs. What were your 5 redeems? Oh, Cuppy Bucket Lore. That's what it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go. There we go. We could do that after this run. Depending on how long this takes. If it takes, like, to the end of stream, then maybe tomorrow at the start. I was trying to remember what the fuck it was. No, but I legitimately forgot. I put it, I know I put it in the queue and everything, but like, because it wasn't a weapon thing, I could not remember. Just giving everybody a cooling mist on this hot summer day. Yo, they should have a person that does this at like Disney World or something. Just riding around on a horse, spraying you with cool mist. It could be somebody from Frozen too, like a character. Oh my god, it'd be perfect. Why have they not done this? Or are they doing this? Okay, looking good. We'll get all of our 4s here. Got the poison. Based off the animations, does this mean that you like can't hit somebody off of an elevator? Because your mist will just like fly down? Yeah, let me reset the poison. Melina will talk to us too. That's fine. Hi, Melina. Hello.
figure to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering.
Yeah, we'll talk to you later. Goodbye. Feeling like we take care of a few bosses before we even set up our helmet. Or we just bite the bullet. You know what? Never mind. We'll just bite the bullet and we'll fight Radigan. Or not Radigan. Red Wolf of Radigan. First. Just so I can get that helmet up and running. Okay, neat. One more 4. The 3s are good. We can buy the rest of these. Solid. Go to Kaled real quick. We will use, I think, the Source Seal. Smosh? I haven't seen any of the, like, revamped Smosh stuff. Or recent stuff. I used to watch it as a kid, though, with my friends. Ah, stay away from me. Devil Rats. Yeah, I haven't watched, like, any of Smosh's content in ages. It was fun as a kid, and then I feel like I just kind of, like, grew out of it. But they had a really good Pokemon bit back in the day. Hey. Their old stuff he wasn't a huge fan of, but you like the newer cast. Oh, okay. Any recommended videos, perchance? I'd be willing to watch. I did not even hear them, like, shoot at all. Actually, no, I heard, like, some sounds, but it didn't sound like the shooting noise. Alternatively, we could not even grab the Source Seal. I think that helmet would just do it for us. Source Seal's kind of nice to have. Gentleman's Moose Master, Pure Chaos, or their Don't Win Mario Party series. I'll give it a watch. I'll give it a watch. Just watch people who only played games on YouTube. Yeah, that's fair. I used to love watching, like, older PewDiePie videos, specifically, too. His playthroughs were very fun for me. Let me grab this for later. And I really feel like we don't need the source seal here. Once I get that helmet, we should be good to go.
Very well. Let me.
Hello again, Melina. Take me to the place. Do it. I'll keep this Grace by Fort Faroth. If for some reason I feel like we need it, then we can grab the source seal. It's got some benefits to it. But I want to kill the wolf first. And get the crown and stuff and see if that makes us like medium load. Source seal should help with that. Oh, wait. Go talk to this merchant real quick.
Surprised no matter. Why don't? Oh, don't. Oh.
Thank you kindly, good sir.
I presume. I am an old soul, perhaps.
The emotes. Is this game my favorite from Soft? I would say so, yeah. I like played through as a teenager. Dark Souls 1 and 3 at the very least. Don't know what happened with 2, but I don't even remember them. I never got to play Sekiro. So like I just wasn't playing Souls-likes at all. And then something about this game was just very magical. In fact, I watched Jerma play this game. Even through his playthrough, it's like he was having so much fun. And everything just looked cool. And I was really looking for a game to play. Oh wait. Ash of War. For this. I use the physic. Yeah, we're good to go. Not you. You. actually? Red Wolf. Let's get Red Wolf out of the way. Such a cute little kitty. He's just so small. Look at him. Do we have the small Pepe emote? Or Peepo emote? Like PP? If not, can we add it? Not that one. That's like the fun dancing one. Excuse me, gentlemen. Not seeing it. Somebody find it. Let's add that one for free. PPL, I think. And like the L is capital. Yeah, there you go. They can be friends now. The little kitty and the very small people. Bro's literally a pixel. Okay, if we're not wielding weapon, not bad. Let's see how this goes. Red Wolf doesn't have a lot of HP in theory. Should be able to get through it in the 3 minutes. Welcome in, Hollow Minds. What is your words? What are your words of wisdom for today? Alright, cool. We got him. Took a bit, but we got him. Let's see what the word of wisdom for today is. Dihydrogen monoxide is a strong chemical with a pH of 7 that when heated can turn into a gas at a relatively low temperature. Isn't that just water? Yep. Okay, it is water. Doesn't mean it's bad for your health just because you can't read or say it. Until we meet again. Wise words. Enjoy your lurk. Ow. Guess you see me. Come over here quick. Make sure they're nice and dead. Thank you for the clappy, by the way. Appreciate it. What? What just happened? Hello? My character stopped moving. What just happened? Did I just like walk off an edge? Come on. The dude. He had an angle like right there. Look at him. Yeah. Alright, chat. We're making it out of Rye Lucaria today, I swear. Luckily, we didn't need those rooms. You, this way. Yeah, even like a tap or two can be kind of slow because your character like gets into position and then, oops, sorry, tap the mic, gets into position and then kind of like sweeps across. So weird. We got both of those things to kill themselves. Alright, that's what we came for. Perfect. That gives me 3 and 3, which is all we need. We're not heavy load. Or medium load. If I put on a shield, though. Oh, still light load. I like it. Yeah, let's go see Margit. Yo, Banjo, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Thank you for the good luck on chilling. I haven't used these weapons for a full-on run, so we're going to see how they work. How good or bad. Maybe bad. They work. Hello, Margit. That's not horrible. A class character in Night Rain? Ooh, good shout. Not bad. Not bad. Welcome back, Layton. Hope you're having a good day. I just realized, look at how small our HP bar is, chat. I'll use the main gate. Shoutouts to the gauge. Okay, we're still at D and D for both of these. Let me go fight Makar so we can get into Altus. Ritual Sword should be nice to kind of have on. Sadly, we can't use Blue Dancer on this one, since we're doing 0 physical damage. Any Makars in the arena? Where is he at? Where is he at? There he is. Homie is just in the magma. Okay, there we go. Yo, a stagger? Fuck yeah. Another stagger. Take it. I know what, I probably should have put on the charge attack thing. Okay, nice. I don't feel like we're using too much stamina, honestly. So maybe we don't grab Blue Dancer? Charge attack kind of slow. Don't know how I'm feeling about it. But it is good coverage. Do we think it's worth doing Millicent's questline and getting consecutive attack stuff on board for this? Because it looks like it's hitting multiple times. I guess any bit of damage helped. Plus it's Dex, which this is scaling off of, kind of. Could get the Perfumer's Talisman. Oh, true, actually. Let me grab this Grace over here. I forgot that was a thing. I'm not gonna lie. Is Lancex just like down here chilling? She is. Don't mind me, Lanciax. I'm just passing through. Oh gosh, she's minding me. I was literally about to say, surely that doesn't go that far. It did. Okay, the ruins, I believe, are these ones. The question is, are they in the chest or are they underground? It is underground, isn't it? There's like a flower and shit over here. Oh, also the Yoma Killer. Ooh. I want to say it's this. Please be you. It is. We've maybe used this a total of 1 time. Ever. Alright, if we get this talisman, I'll probably trade that out for the charge attack ones, which we're not really doing the charge attacks like that. And hurt her. Alright, cool. She's nice and dead. I ran the wrong way. Hold on. Other way. Yeah, I think I like that better. Toss that, put this. Cool, that gets us our talismans. Let's go fight Mr. Redaniel. I'll contemplate on the Millicent thing. I don't know if it would work off of this weapon correctly. If it does, then maybe it's worth. Cool. I partially forgot to jump, but I also partially was waiting a little bit longer to jump. That was my bad. Hold. So close, Leighton. You got 2 out of 3. Wee! All the way down. Look at us go. Nice. I don't even think we hit the pillar there. Dope. Yeah, Radon should be a nice test of like how much damage we're really getting off here. He's got reasonable HP. So can I really not riposte? Yeah, I guess not. I guess not. That's so sad. Not the worst though. We've used worse. Oop. I did not press the dismount button. Whoops. Look at the balls. No. Still alive. Not for long though. Okay, that's workable. I feel like Fire Giant may be kind of painful when we get there. Like, we'll upgrade it a bit. Fire Giant may look a little bit painful, depending on what we have going for us. And then Gods can do, I'm not sure either. Because I feel like they can only frost so much. Okay, nice. Let me try not to mess up this phase of things. That was such a random time to do that. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. It's like very workable with the speed. I don't feel like I'm too delayed or anything like that. It's just kind of getting used to, I think, the range a little bit. I'm feeling like it goes further than it does. Thank you for the kaklapi. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's for Daniel down. Let's look at Mr. Godric. The requested bosses for this one was just Godric Radon, so very vanilla. Very plain. Very kind. Instead of doing like Midra or something. Actually, Midra probably wouldn't be bad with this. Who's like strong to Frost? Rolana, maybe. Let me grab my free mushrooms for free. They somehow lost sight of us? Okay, no, never mind. They're aggro again. Hello again, Say. Are you feeling better? I know you just kind of went through it. I see. Oh, your browser died. Damn. You see, had a blue screen? Jeez. So your PC was going through it. This is so sad. Indeed. Hello, Godric. Poor Godric. Like, man's so low scaled, he's even making the perfume look good. Ah. Have a good one, Say. Sorry you had a bad night, but I hope you get a good one tomorrow. No.
I am the Lord of all that is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
We get it, man. We get it. Just die. Okay, good. He's nice and dead too. That's basically our boss is done. We can get another talisman slot. I want to see if this works. Honestly, I want to see if doing the medicine stuff will work. Then I think fourth talisman will just go with like green turtle, something real generic. Let's see where this stand. Hi O'Neil, you stink. Nobody likes you. You can't catch me. All the way over here on this side. Where the geysers are. Surely. Can the archers hit me from here? I feel like that guy way over there has an angle. But he's not shooting. Those two are just trying to sneak off for like a break or something. Come this way, buddy. This way. Oh, is he fast enough? No, he's too slow. Okay, good. Commencing the circling. Ew. Get away from me. Oh, he's too slow. God damn it. Ooh, perfect. Just keep standing. You're doing a great job. Okay, but come this way. Oh, now he's just like a mile away. Oh, man. And his dudes are here. Well, at least they're dying. Perfect. This is all just for the sake of testing, by the way. Really hope that this, like, works.
I'd hoped to strap don't fresh. Should you I will teach. Well, I need your name resting. As go on. Well, the work of a. Can you give us well, mate?
Yeah, that should be fine.
The need. Will you give it? I will reward. Tend it to wretched.
Let's go talk to Millicent. Help her out a little bit. Cure her, etc.
Well, my
Hi, Millicent.
is a cup. To quell, but
Here's this needle that I found.
I would rather than some. Would you mind?
Have fun with it.
Well,
Wow, she's all better.
I
Crazy.
punched everything, even the night. Not that I could, but with the needle, my destiny. It's all thank. My name is Min.
Cool. He should be gone. Yes.
Something, so I decided I've only perhaps. Well, I must.
Hey, I must. She should be in all this now. Yeah, I think I see her over there on the cliff. Perfect. This quest is kind of a lot of running around, but it's not like bad running around, if that makes sense. Like there's just between the shack and the church, and then you like run this little distance and it's not so bad, and then you're also like progressing towards capital anyways with Apostle. So it's not the worst. Stay away from me. Thank you. Chad, I have two very important questions for you. Or maybe a series of questions. Who's ready? Oh god, don't hit me. Ow. It hurts. Also, there's a raffle. Feel free to join the raffle. Ew, get away from me. I love that he just like doesn't have the aggro to turn around. Or like the AI, whatever, to know to turn around. Oh, Millicent, we have your arm.
In truth, the Scarlet as such, though rather than realize I could have giving me. I think it might be perhaps.
Okay, that should be good enough there. Yo, Marcos, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. I think here, let's go straight for the Apostle. The fact they just have all these quests teleport 100 miles forward each time is wild. Yeah, when you think of it from a first playthrough perspective. I do feel like if somebody were to ask me like how they should approach playing this game, I would tell them to bring a notepad. Like, unironically, bring a notepad with you. And just mark down whatever it is that you talk to or whoever you talk to. And what they said. Also exhausting all dialogue. How's the weapon going? It's not bad. It's not like something I would just rush for, but it's not bad. The run we had earlier was a little bit more fun. It was dual wakizashi. That one was just a little bit more like it had a little more oomph because it was like dual daggers doing katana movesets. So by comparison, this is just kind of like, ooh, pretty cloud. But it's not bad. I'll have to see how this does later in the game. I don't think the duels are broken. Try a lower amount. I was trying to fiddle with it to give it a better max amount. But my fiddling may have made the amount go lower. Actually, no, you did try with a lower amount. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe something's wrong with the dueling. Specifically. I was fiddling. I may have messed something up. I passed this place entirely. Grab this in case of any memes. We're giving them a refreshing AC cold breeze as they're dancing in the heat. Welcome in, Faded Peaks. Hope you're having a good day. That just like doesn't reach you. I hate that like double wind up or zero wind up, double slash. It's the only move I'm ever concerned for with this guy. But yeah, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. I'll play more careful. We have like no HP to mess around with that. Oh, that hit him. Okay. So the R2 has some range. Ooh, I rolled a little bit early. That was my own bad. So the R2 has a little bit more range to it. Okay, I didn't notice that before. But the R1's kind of... I don't know how to gauge that distance. Maybe like a straight sword. Let's see. A straight sword? No, more. A little bit longer. Like a great sword-ish. Not as long as a whip. On the R1 at least. But that I like. That's just like a tap or two. Surprised they didn't... He must be really close to a transition. You gotta be real close. Yeah. Oops. I feel like the R1's gonna do nothing, but they are fast. Okay, nice. He's dead. Say goodbye to Millicent, chat. We really need her talisman, because I want to see if it works properly with this.
Why are you doing this? Now you forced my hand.
take a Micro Stagger on an R1, honestly. Oh no, discount waterfowl. Hey. Oh no. We killed her in the waterfowl. Oh no. Oh no, Millicent. Oh no, that's not a good look for you. Oh no. Alright, cool. Let's go get our talisman pouch. From Mima.
Only fine. You have
Hi, Mima.
to become the thing as become.
Thank you. Off to the rest of the capital. Yeah, I hope that this procs. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Oh. And for Mr. DPS. It does frost. Yeah, it's got... What's the build up? 60? And it doesn't do any physical damage. It's just magic damage. The poise isn't very good, but like, again, you're not really hitting them with a weapon. You're just hitting them with mist. Basically hitting them with like AC coolant. Or like a car. Any extra bosses? No, no extra bosses requested on this one. We did a lot of extra bosses on the first run today. A lot of extra bosses, but it was actually kind of fun. Wish you could riposte with them. Yeah, I don't see why not. That's what Night Rain is for. Riposting with any weapon, surely. I mean, they added it to whip, so yeah, anything. And shields, actually, and a bow. It's really nice that Iron Eyes can like go to that that one encampment with the chariots, the flame chariots. And actually participate and be, instead of being like, okay, I'll just try to shoot this one in the back. That would have been really sad. I did a run with Lettuce Sword yesterday, Banjo. And I felt like that would be a really nice one for Night Rain as well, too. Especially for some of the, like, the wilder mains out there. The Ash Roar was very fun to use. Alright, chat, here's our one chance. Hi, DPS. Yeah, the Asher War was like killing it yesterday. It was just shredding bosses. Ooh. We went a little bit too far, but you know the rules, chat. We only get one attempt. Now we get to fight this guy for realsies. I think the R2 should come in handy. Oh, you got me with the AoE? Okay. I was half thinking, like, should I just jump away from it or, like, run away from it? But it didn't seem like... I didn't realize he could just go behind the horse like that. I think he aims for where you are. Kind of cool. Annoying, but cool. Run away! A little bit delayed in my R1 there, so he swings upward fast enough. Just because I'm like in the front of the horse. I'm not sure if I should be going for like an R1 here and there or an R2. Actually, let me see on the startup here. Hold on. I don't think the R1's even doing like yellow damage, so let me see the R2. Let's jump R2. That just looks nicer. Okay, sketchy. He like really wants to stay by the wall. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I think big HP bosses, this may be a little troubling. I think the problem with it is it's not like status proc dependent, but when they are frosted, you're just kind of doing more magic damage on top of that. So like you're dealing with that for a bit where they're frosted and you're not really like building up another proc. Thank you for the clappies, by the way. Appreciate it. We'll see how Godfrey and Morgott feel since they're faster paced. Did the cooldown for the dueling change? No, it should be the same cooldown. Haven't been able to duel, but the Gamba works. I don't know, maybe something is just broken with the dueling. I'll have to double check it and see. But for now, just do the Gambas. Maybe something's weird with it. Kobe doesn't want you to get him to 0. I think somebody was like dueling him earlier. I think the dueling is working. Or at least it was working earlier today. I have no clue. Okay, I do want to reset my physic here. I want to reset the physic, but I don't want to sit and like talk to Melina. There we go. We'll get our last talisman pouch here. What do we have? Charge attack. We have more decks. Things like a D right now. Supposedly this goes to like CC scaling. So more decks wouldn't be horrible, I guess. Or int would be better. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Coming through. Hello, Goldfree. I did not mean to dodge there. Whoops. The animation for the Charger 2 is kind of long. I'd have to do that a little bit earlier if I want the whole proc. Or I just go for like tap R2s. Or like a bunch of R1s. But like just holding out the full Charger 2 just took really long there. Good catch on the Scooby Peeps. Well done. Where'd my jump go? Weird. I felt like I pressed jump. Maybe I like didn't press the button down all the way. Huh. Damage isn't looking too bad though. I'm liking it. Oh, don't throw the axe. Nobody likes that. Oh, it could have been stamina too. I was not paying attention. This man really wanted to fight here the entire fight. What a horrible place. Okay, so lesson learned. If the like charge attack or the punish window, actually, yeah, if the punish window is not huge, charge attack on this may be a little slow. Just a touch, unless you go for it real early. Also learned though, the jump R1s are kind of fast. I like it. Like you can roll out of it fast. More god time. Okay, not a bad phase 1.
The throne, stained by my curse, such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
I feel like he wants to do the sicko mode combo on me. Not that one. Yep. I had a feeling. This is the last request. Last request for today, but we got one for tomorrow, the ornamental straight sword. The one that Scion drops you. Not the whip run yet. Yeah, not yet. We got a new cycle to start on that though. And it'll be fun. We have a smithing whip finally. Actually, we're starting all the smithing whips now. Hello, Melina.
Hello again. Allow me, you are prevented the thorns.
Blah, 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 blah. The thorns, the barbs, we get it.
So I'd like to the flame and guide.
Thank you for the medallion. Appreciate it. Okay, cool. We can get our bell bearing. We can level these up just a tad. Practicing Libra and Everdark. Didn't go too bad. Nice. Glad practice went well. Can you wear the Curse Blade mask for tomorrow's run? How much dex do I need for the ornamentals? Are they like a 18 or something? $14? I mean, that's just kind of a source seal. Do they scale with dex? If they scale with dex, I'll make you an offer. Ow? Ow? Hello? They get a B index? Ooh, okay. I'll make you an offer then. What if one of the bosses we do for that run tomorrow, since you requested it, we do Moog? And then we can... Actually, no. What if we just do both of the bosses, Radon and Moog? And then I can go to the DLC. Naturally and go pick it up. Actually, wait, no. It's a farm drop, isn't it? It's not like a pickup. Oh... It's not a pickup loopy. Ooh. Then do lion. Okay, sure, we could do lion. Lion, and do you have like another boss that you want to see? Cheat in the smaller head? Oh, the smaller lion head? Okay, they get a B index. Lion into a stealth. We could do... we could go a little bit crazy with it if you want. And we could do Radon, Moog, Lion, and a stealth. We could do 4 people to get into capital. I'm down. We're not doing the mask though, no. Oh, this mask, yeah. This one we went and grabbed early on. We wear the lion head? Like lion's actual head? Sure. If we beat him, then yeah. I don't like wearing that head. It's just so, like, huge. But sure, we can wear the head. Ooh, chat, do we know what portion of the run we're in, actually? So you're suggesting the smaller lion head? Sure, we could then. We could do the smaller lion head after we beat the lion. So it's like we did the bigger one. I generally just do not, or genuinely, do not like the look of the big lion head. I think what gets me is like the back of the head has like a bulb to it. It's just kind of weird. You know what I'm talking about? Like it's got like a sack or something on the back. And do in fact be the cheapest portion of the run. It didn't drop earlier. It did not drop earlier. Maybe it'll drop this time. I'll set the Gamba up for you guys in a sec. It's just not a pretty thing to look at. Yeah, I agree. Go chat, go. The Gamba is up. Will we get the Staff of the Guilty? We're going to kill a Staff of the Guilty lady. We'll kill her 3 times. Best 2 out of 3 times. Well, actually just whether or not she drops a staff. It's a 2% drop chance. We haven't seen it in a while, so maybe we're feeling lucky now. I don't know. Bet your points, though. How are you feeling? The easy choice is doubt. I'm not gonna lie. Easy choice is doubt. But if you're feeling spicy, then mayhaps the belief. Did Wacky get it? Wacky did not get it. No. Wacky Zacky did not get it. She dropped 2 butterflies, and then on the last one, she didn't drop anything. He did not care. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. He did care. He cared a lot. Yeah, I see the votes coming in. Never a better time to believe. Oh. Look at him just like jumping. I dismounted for the first one. I saw the first one. I had no idea you would just like shoot a second one right away like that. Yeah, I didn't hear the noise for it that time. I heard the noise for the fire last time. Excuse me, Mr. Golem. I don't think we'll grab the consecutive attack physic tier. I'd rather keep the int in the dex just for some stats. Yeah, I don't think it's worth the trouble. Last call for your Gamma peeps. What do you think? Yes or no? We're going to kill her 3 times. It's a 2% drop chance. But we haven't seen it in a while. Maybe we're due. I know it doesn't really work that way, but still. The copium. Dude, it'd be so funny. Man, it would have been so funny if DLC released close to April Fools, and then on April Fools they just put out a patch where like any frost weapons did not work in mountaintops, especially this. All right, here we are. It's time, chat. What do we think? Time to see. I don't even know if we'll kill her, actually. Ooh. Okay, she dropped nothing. Don't worry, believers, you got 2 more chances. Hold. Oh, she dropped something. Hold on, chat. She dropped something. Hold on. I don't think that's of average size. I think that is of above average size. Hold on. Pause. Hold. What do we think, chat? What do we think? It's looking kind of above average size. It's the staff. Let's fucking go, believers. All right, cool. Well done, believers. You finally done it. Thank you for playing, Doubters. I'm sure you'll be back to your win streaks soon enough. Let me grab this Grace, and then we need to desperately to level up these weapons. I hope that this is a case of DLC weapons just doing kind of low damage until they're leveled. Maybe that's not the case, but we can hope. Oh, get away from me. Get away. I don't know how I'm alive. Yeah, there's like no way. That's fine. We grab the Grace. Okay, let's go give the bell bearing. I must have just had 2 extra 5s. I see.
Those of a chatfied and wet.
Okay, some 7s too. I do like that. In the last slot, honestly, we can just toss this and hope for some damage. I think this. Alright, cool. Fire giant time. Let's see how this goes. We might get a nice frost proc in the phase 1. Hopefully we don't get 2. I just want to hit 1. That way we have a chance to hit 1 in the phase 2. Hello, fire giant. It me. Okay, so it does break the shackle. Okay, we got a little frost proc. I like it. Not the worst. We've used worse. Oh, interesting. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. When Big Juan, hope you're having a good day. Hello to you. Hope it's going well. You're thinking of an AR request, but you're just not familiar with weapons. If you have access to the wiki, you can see all the weapons that they got. So we got a good frost. Nice. Man's is good and dead. I like it. Yeah, the saving grace on this thing is the frost proc. Otherwise, the raw damage is kind of low. For Godskin Duo, I think we'll try without sleeping them for a bit and just do some parries and see about how much damage I can get off. Actually, how many lilies do I have? That's a good question. 17. Okay, we can do some tests. We can do a little testing before it gets serious. I think the most damaging thing we have is the tap R2s. So maybe we take advantage of those. Hi, Melina.
this world and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
Hey, yo, who up, Cardinal Sinning? Where are my Cardinal Sinners at? Now's your time. Please rise. Please show yourselves. Good job, Sinners. I'm proud. Proud to have known you. I should say proud to have known you and then just ban everyone who raises their hand. I hear him chasing behind me, but it's not taking... Oh, no, now it's taking my stamina away. Hi, Lanciax thing. Okay, goodbye. I kind of wish the rest of these ancient dragons that we see in Farum were like a different color, just so Lanciacs could feel more special, you know? Like make them a geel, gray, brownish, so they feel like a very basic enemy. Neat. Let's go talk to our man Kale. Get some crafting going.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Khan. Goodbye.
Yeah, we got plenty of those. I have to change around the flask real quick. Flask wise, sure. That's not great. Anything? Anything? Oh, we gotta do something. There we go. So we could do like half HP on both of them. By the time the other one wakes up, the damage is just really low. I think what I want to do, we're gonna do this the long way, chat, but I'll make these just in case. I think we do it like how we were doing it in the Whips run, where we'll do the first round with no sleep. And then we'll sleep them afterwards. Once we get one noble out of the way. He's a little stuck on the thing. Oh, didn't quite get him. Okay, I want this guy away from his buddy, just so I don't hit him accidentally. Yeah, I think we do more of what we just did. Come on, summon your friend. Summon your buddy. Perfect. Oh, he's stalling already. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Oh, darn. I had my eyes on him, but he was running towards me. Cool. We could do it that way. I think that works out nicely. It's a little, like, timely. I know it takes some time to do it that way, but I think that's the way we gotta do it. Let me make a couple more of these. We can always get more lilies, need be, but I think we'll need, like, let's see, 1 round of apostle, 2 round of apostle, maybe like 3. We could even sleep a noble. We probably wouldn't need more than 5 total. Oh, and I could, I don't think I use the physic at all, either. I can use the physic after I get the first noble down. Okay, he might be close to a phase transition, like he's getting there. Yep, definitely. Grip that pillar. Okay, that was my bad. He didn't quite, like, settle in a spot. Also, I probably could have gone towards, like, the middle and just stood there, maybe. But we didn't use anything there. Like, we didn't use any sleep pods, so that's fine. I want to get that first one down, and then I can use the physic. Oh, they're just hammering me with these things. Let's go, parry iframes. Thank God. Have a good eat, Marcos. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Okay, I think I had to trust that pillar over there. I was a little bit too far away. Either I trust the pillar or I roll through him. And we like run around in a circle, but where Apostle was, I didn't like that idea. What I was trying to do was go for that middle pillar. The middle pillars are very sound. I don't think I've ever had a slip on there. Ooh. Okay, this guy is just stuck on that candle. There we go. I rolled a little bit too early there. He was kind of like baiting me into that because he didn't want to attack. I want him down first before we get the physic off. Okay, break those. Ooh, I think I hit Apostle by accident there. I did. Yeah, that's fine. That kind of needed to be a reset. I hit the Apostle by accident, and you could see him doing the fast walk. We're really trying to avoid Apostle doing a fast walk. Ah, he did it again. He like ran into my attack. for the same opportunity here. But I need to remember the physic. Yeah, I think he woke up. He did. We'll play it a little slow again. Oh, ain't no way. Partial parry? Slightly bad distance spacing. But I think that works. That's the idea, chat. Almost had it that time. We only used one of these spots, so that's not too bad. What am I missing? Some lilies. That should be fine. This is the toughest portion right here. Trying to get the aggro of just the bull. Especially when he's right next to Apostle. Ooh, you know what? Let's try something. Random ass belly thing. It should be getting close to his phase 2. Come on. Give me another run. That should definitely be phase 2. Yep. Can eat. Come on. Okay, that's 2 nobles. We gotta get through like 1 more in a bit. Summon your friend. You know you want to. Okay, stalling just a little bit. Yeah, I don't know if that sleeps him. It does. I think this is it. Let's go. We did it. Huge. Yeah, that took some patience and understanding of the sleep pots and all that stuff. That was good. I like that. And as our reward, we can actually level these things up. Thank God. I'm pleasantly surprised we're still under 3 hours after what felt like a very long Godskin duo.
You're up.
Okay, nice. Let's go fight Mr. Malekith. Malekith might be kind of weird with this, but I feel like we've got good reach. So it may feel better than using the daggers from earlier. Oh, holy shit. The tracking on that thing. Jeez. That kind of scared me, not gonna lie. You know what I just realized? I wonder if you could distract the beastman that's up here. Where you would do the bird skip. Maybe you can. Never thought to try a kukri on that pillar till now. For these weapons that, like, wouldn't distract bosses or mobs and stuff. Hello, Crucible Knight. Hello. You can't get me. Okay, yeah, if I wanted to distract this guy, I'd hit something like over this way. Oh, whoop, maybe not there. No, I guess maybe not. Yump. And a yump. And another yump. And a yump to the side. At this point, having done bird skip enough times, it feels almost intended for the game because the ladder's right there. It's so convenient. And then, like, the grace is right here. Alright, it's Malekith time. Curious how the damage will look now that these are leveled. Yeah, they're leveled. Look, chat, it's Big Doggo. So big in Doggo.
Thou who approacheth
The man.
destined death, I will not have it stolen from you again.
Alright, cool. He's nice and dead. Frozen doggo indeed.
To kill what?
Alright, now comes the tricky part. Mr. Gideon. Whatever will we do with Mr. Gideon? I have no real plan, but let me check the moveset real quick. We can maybe just R1. Hopefully that like micro staggers him. Let me reset the physic real quick. Yeah, hopefully that micro staggers him. Just doing an R1. I feel like it's got decent enough range to it to maybe knock him out of a spell. If it doesn't, we'll reform a plan, but we're hoping. We're hoping.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden
Oh boy,
Ring,
it's Gideon.
to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none can take the throne. Grunberg has high hopes for us, but we continue to struggle. On to eternity.
I took too long on that other R1. Took just a little bit too long. Let me see. What was that? That was like a sprint R1? Maybe I input a sprint R1 by accident. Okay, no, actually just the R1 takes a little while. So we gotta be real careful with that. But the range is good. It does micro stagger him out of spells and stuff. The frost buildup is pretty good. Okay, I was a little bit too close to him there for that roll through to work. He rolls away so far, so we gotta be real careful with that. I think even jump attacks, I'll just stick to the R1. Oh.
You fought well until now.
I didn't notice that the bubble was going off. Okay. That went off kind of fast. That was my own bad. I wasn't looking. I figured I had like one more hit. Oops, sorry. I figured I had like one more hit. Didn't quite work.
fought well until now.
Okay, I rolled a little bit late. It didn't look like the phalanx went off either. They maybe could have gone off at the same time. I'll roll a little bit earlier and hope that they go off fast enough. I think for this, I'd rather he got the phalanx off than the bubble, but I don't want either of those. And then a little bit too late on that. That's fine. Okay, the Croucher ones don't have huge range to them, but they are nice and quick. That could also be good. Oh, he like completely sidestepped that one. Yikes. I legit think if I went with a normal R1 there, I would have swept a little bit more wide. Or even just done it slower so like it would have caught him. Kind of hoping we run in there and he does the combinature. Not the bubble. Yeah, that's fine.
Well until now.
You could even go for the phalanx, I wouldn't mind. But the bubble, it means that we'll have to like stop attacking him at some point. Even if we get like a good rhythm or whatever, we'd have to like stop attacking him just to roll. Okay. Weird, I made it like through him. I think the ring like stopped a little short. Did you put exclamation point I am? Or lamb? And even just the standing R1 can take a little long sometimes.
You fought well until now.
Oh, that was the ideal start, but then he rolled and backstepped away. I can't just like stick on him. I don't quite have the range for it. What is my running R2? Oh, running R2 is this. We don't get good range with that. It's more of like a side-to-side thing. We must stop, Guppy. I'm sure once we get the duels back working, we have people ready to stop Guppy. What?
You fought well until now.
He poised through that? Oh, is he poising through the... Is he poising through my R1? I'd have to like watch a clip of that back. It looked like he poised through it. Weird. Okay, that's fine.
Well until now.
Still confused whether or not he poised through that in the other attempt. Running R2 is not great. It just takes really long to go off. Standing R2. It's kind of nice and wide. Maybe we can do those. But I don't know. It's kind of slow is the problem. Maybe. Yeah, that's fine. That's the pullback there. I think if I see him do rings as soon as I walk in, I need to stay at the door. Good catch on the Scooby Layton. Well done. Okay. I think what it is, he's not like poising through it. The R1 goes off so late that he's still able to cast. I think that's what it is. Like, I'm doing the animation right away, but the actual, I don't know, mist cloud or whatever isn't hitting him in time. And then he's able to cast it, so like the rings have left his body already. That is what happened. Okay, then I think we need to use the crouch R1s. Which I don't love, but if it works, it works. Trying to chase him out, but then he walks towards me, so then I hit him because I'm doing like a forward roll. Oh,
You fought well until now.
that was my bad. I walked, well, kind of ran to the side, but then just let go of the button real fast, like this kind of thing. So I didn't, my like character didn't really move over. It was a very minor adjustment.
You fought well until now.
Yeah, that's why I'd rather the phalanx than the bubble. I don't like either of them. Like, they're both a delayed gonna go off kind of thing. If I knew in that very short amount of time he was gonna do the rings right away, I maybe could have rolled backwards from the explosion and then forward through the rings, but I don't know if that still would have been guaranteed. Just because we're so close to him.
You fought well until now.
Yeah, I kind of put in a weird angle there. I maybe could have rolled better, but I needed to make sure I was getting away from the rings that I rolled through. That one wasn't as bad. The ritual's also kind of annoying, but we made it work that time.
You fought well until now.
Yeah, that was my bad. I did like 2 rolls. I could have saved the second roll, waited for him to actually cast the rings and then roll forward. But I just did like a second one because I saw him casting. Okay, we make it through the rings. Problem was the phalanx was a little bit more delayed. Something weird is happening. He like poised through me R1ing, but I think that time what happened, it missed. Like the mist of things missed him. I guess maybe we do just go for R2s. It's like nice and wide sweeping. Let's see how that works.
You fought well until
Slow when it's like that though. Slow. It hit him and it did good damage, but it's just slow. It's like the range and everything. Everything's good about it. Just the speed.
Thought well until now.
Not a bad set of attacks there. I was thinking with the R1s for the speed. We got a good frost. We made him heal. I kind of chased him with the running R1s too. Which I think get slightly more range. Let me see. Hold. Maybe not.
You thought well.
Alright, he's just spamming rings at that point. There's nothing you could do. Man, he is like poisoning through some of it. That's a little concerning. Okay, let's try... I keep mentioning it, but let's try the crouch poke.
My fellow, you thought well until now.
Okay, I rolled a little bit late there for the phalanx. I may have been able to roll through phalanx and ring. But the crouch poke seemed to do the job. I think that's what we're going for. Crouch poke. Yeah, okay, we'll keep everything the same.
You thought well until now.
Okay. I guess our angle is just bad. Waiting for him to stop.
You thought well until now.
came off, so that was fine. I think when I saw the bubble there and he also had the phalanx up, I maybe should not have rolled forward towards him. Just roll away, roll for the phalanx, and then see what he does afterwards, which was rings. Bane of every low vigor run. I wouldn't say he's the bane of every low vigor run. But when you don't have a good enough weapon to just like hit him out of his spells, then yeah, you're a little cooked. Yeah, see, those go off a little bit faster.
Until now.
But like a big spear or something, you're perfectly fine. Smithing weapons that can do giant's hunt, you're perfectly fine. He's basically nothing for those. So I wouldn't say every low vigor run. Enjoy your lurk and nap. Ah, I couldn't even see.
Fought well until now.
Okay, that was good. Ooh, if we get him in like this little area, you know what? If we get him in that little area, like the entrance to the door, or we get him under the gazebo, those could be two good areas. Out in the open too is not as good. Only problem with the crouch poke there, crouch poke was nice and fast. Sometimes it just wasn't going off. Yeah, see, like it just doesn't go off sometimes. Ah. Okay, I have to hit the buttons at the same time for it to work like more effectively. He didn't move that time, but he just went straight for the comment. It's the difference though. If I'm like holding sprint, which I kind of am just to chase him around. If I'm holding sprint, for some reason it seems like you'll still get the sprint R1, which is not what I want. I want the crouch R1. Gotta press both those buttons at the same time. Rip the ring, stopping right in front of me. Hmm.
You fought well until now.
Got far enough away there a couple of times. My like miss didn't quite hit him. It was just a little short.
You fought well until now.
Okay, if I read that move a little bit faster, I think the running R1 would have worked there. I don't know if crouch R1 would have though. I was too far away. So I'd have to dodge. Rolled a little bit too early because the phalanx. I think I was clear of the phalanx. I could have waited just a touch longer and gotten through those rings. I don't think run R2 ever works.
My fellow, you fought well until now.
I wonder if I could have dodged into him there. And then gotten that off before he did the rings. Maybe.
You fought well until now.
Yeah, that positionally kind of stinks. You get a little stuck on him. So you don't really roll past the ring. You like roll into him and then get stuck on a ring. Oop. There we go.
You fought well until now.
That one could have been good. I never expect him to just stand there. I'm always ready for him to like be running away. And then we hit like a proper rhythm. Welcome in, CJ. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome back, Jim. Return just in time for Lee's favorite NPC. Yeah, he's a doozy. With these weapons, at least.
You fought well until now.
It's so weird. The R1 just doesn't stagger him or like micro stagger him every so often. I think it's because it's like missing or just going off delayed. Have a good eat, Jim. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Hopefully you feel better. Sorry you're sick. Nothing I could do there. Oh my god, he was just ready to spam. It's crazy. It's not ideal. It's not ideal for a couple reasons, yeah. But it does feel like the crouch pokes are kind of the way. We just need to stick really close to him. Ah. Wanted to wait out the phalanx and then roll the rings, but that was kind of like a frame trap. If I roll the phalanx there, I get hit by the rings. It's interesting because they made him an NPC, not just a regular boss like the other ones. Yeah, he's the only like NPC boss you have to fight in the entire game. I like his lore though, like the concept of his lore and the quest and stuff. You help him out, he uses what help you gave him to mess you up later. Oh, the backstep.
Until now.
Underestimated him your first time and just saw people beat him up. Yeah, if you're playing like with a normal build, he's really nothing because you just kind of like hit him. And you can get a free hit off while he's monologuing at you. It's hilarious. A free hit off and a backstab. Ah, darn.
You fought well until now.
I wanted to roll in that direction, but my character moved a little bit before it actually, like, understood the roll. And I was right on the edge of that thing. I was probably dead either way. Maybe. That's not fair. I like hit him, but it didn't Poise break him yet again. I'll try again. I think maybe it like didn't stagger him or whatever because only one side of the mist hit him. Like he was kind of off to the right side, and this little X didn't quite hit him.
You fought well until now.
Yeah, I think for those, I just need to go for another crouch poke instead of trying to go for a regular R1. Those moments where he doesn't actually roll away, he just goes for another attack right away. You just only have the remaining story bosses left, or are you just doing this one? We've got Gideon and then Godfrey and Radigan left. Godfrey and Radigan won't be too bad because they're normal bosses. It's usually only Godskin Duo and Gideon that would ever give us major issues in a run.
You fought well until now.
Like, I don't think I've had a run... Definitely not Godfrey. Radabeast, not even Radigan, but like Elden Beast just being a little bit mean, and even still, it's not the same as with Gideon. Gideon's just unpredictable. And you're kind of playing like fully on the fly. How'd Duo go? Duo was okay. We didn't have enough damage to make the sleep like work, so we just had to do it the very manual way and parry Noble a bunch. But it worked out. Good clean kill. Oh, okay.
You fought well until now.
I can barely see the bubble about to explode. I have to like really look at his character. Mostly because our mist is kind of covering it, but if I squint, I can see. Oh, you know what? I didn't even try. What does my one-handed look like? Okay, the one-handed is just like the two-handed moveset. No major differences. I think I'd rather stick with the two-handed then. Make sure we're poise breaking. Oop, I did not roll. Whoops. But yeah, Duo wasn't the worst. It was just long. Like, we had to approach it really long. Like, a long way.
You fought well until now.
Okay, that R1 that I wanted to have hit him, it was just a little bit too far away. Have a good time at work, CJ. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Once we get Gideon done, we're good to go. Ooh, that may have worked out nicely. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. Let me get a stamina regen. The stamina regen talisman. Hold on. I think I grabbed that grace. A little stamina regen will do us real good here. I'll swap it out for the Dex one. I doubt the Dex one's really doing. Yeah, Dex one's not really doing anything for us. Swap that out. And then maybe for damage, what we could do. We didn't kill Renala. We'll keep what we have. Okay. Go back here. I think I'll swap Dex out of the Physic as well. Those stats, they're not helping us enough. What I could do instead, though, is stamina. That way I have a little bit more stamina to chase him around, and it's also like regenning faster. That'll be huge. Would you like to try Rolling Sparks on the bees? Heard it's great against big ones. I would like to try it, but then we'd have to go to the DLC is the problem. I'm not going to spawn it in. That'd be cheating. But we'd have to do a whole extra, like, a run to the DLC. Run this way. Okay, that was my bad. It only takes like 3 of those. I thought it took like 4 or 5. It only takes like 3 of those, and then it like explodes the bubble. Okay. I keep thinking it's like 4. And then I get very surprised. Yeah, I'm liking that better. We have some stamina to play with. Especially just running in there. Like, running in there is one of the worst parts. once you have them locked down, it's better.
You fought well until now.
Okay, the moves he used were good in the beginning. He just stayed so far away. I needed to get closer when he did the Azure. Maybe get one of those running R1s off. Just to close the gap.
You fought well until now.
Okay, that was all good. If he wasn't so far away from me there on the pillar, and we hit him, like if we managed to hit him, he wouldn't have gotten the phalanx off. Or even if he did get the phalanx off, if I just had a little bit more reach, we maybe could have stopped the rings.
You fought well until now.
Okay, I think what I could have done differently there, instead of like staying or moving towards his left side, just run in front of him, let the phalanx go off. It's like they don't want to go off when he's just not facing you. Like if he's facing this way and they're like pointing that way, they just don't want to go off.
You fought well until now.
Okay, that one was fine. Let me wait a little bit longer before attacking right away. I'm ending up in the situations where I'm attacking, but he's just rolling away like twice as much. And I think we beat him to most of his spells with the Crown Charm one.
My fellow, you fought well until now.
Okay, I almost had the idea there. I was still a little bit early. And then sure enough, just because I was early, he rolls away and then he gets like good spacing. Double rings like that with the phalanx, I can't do much. That's 100% a hope for a better try.
You fought well until now.
Yeah, wait a little bit too long there. He didn't roll as much. I'll give him that. He like just didn't roll as much. Let me do what I was doing prior. Oh, if only I went a little bit forward there. That was kind of it. Close. Close, close, close. Yeah, get it done. We have to like lock him into that rhythm and then just keep him locked into that rhythm. Nothing to do there. Double ring spam, I can't do anything. I could try hitting him after rolling through a set of rings if I'm close like that. The problem is when the rings pull back, they have such a big hitbox, they're bigger than him. You get what I mean? Like when the rings come back towards him, they've just got a bigger hitbox than he does, so I can't be right next to him. I can maybe hit him and like try to roll away and hope that the timing works out. Oh, the bubble, right. That time he just kind of stood there and like kept casting, even though I was just like in his grill.
You fought well until now.
Okay, that was a tough one just to approach him on. He was ready with the spam. We're looking for one where he just doesn't spam to get in there. I was like gonna run into this pole. I wanted to go around it. Maybe I could have gone behind it, actually. In hindsight.
You fought well until now.
Okay, not a bad attempt. The spacing there where he was on top of the stairs and I'm a little bit below. I'm a little hesitant to roll directly towards him because I don't want to bump into him and then bump into the ring. So I go off to the side, but going off to the side just doesn't work. Where did that comment go? Hello?
You fought
Weird.
well until now.
Do you guys see that? That like first comment that he shot went all the way off like 90 degrees. Not sure how I didn't get the angle there to just like strafe the comet. Maybe something with like his angle. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
My fellow, you fought well until now.
That time I did roll towards him, and I, same like what I said, I bump into him and I bump into the ring. I need to roll a little bit earlier.
Until
Okay, okay.
now.
A little bit earlier on the roll and maybe do an R1 in the roll. And we could catch him before he gets that next spell, maybe. Oh, if only. Close. He was very passive that time. That was a good one from him. I feel like if that exact chain of things had happened in like a corner or something, we would have hit him. But we're kind of in that hallway section. Yeah, we got him to heal. He does have the bubble. Oh, the R1's just a little slow. Close. Real close, chat. Real close. Okay, I like that approach then. If he gets a phalanx off, we still got like a hit on him. And then just disengaging for a bit. Let's do that. Because that kind of worked. We're close, Leighton. Close, close, close. It's a very long fight. Oh. Okay, okay. I thought I like waited long enough there that the bubble wouldn't explode right away, but that was my bad. I could have seen. We're being aggressive but careful. That's the idea. Well, trying to at least. It's the idea. And we're still doing the crouch pokes. Okay, he's got the phalanx. Just let him do what he's got to do. Nothing I could do there. Like, if I roll forward towards him to get through those sets of rings, the first set of rings are pulling back, so I'm rolling into those. I wish the hitboxes on those weren't so fucked. But it's a very messed up hitbox. Okay. He got away fast enough. I think there, instead of a crouch R1, I needed to do a sprint R1 and it would maybe hit him in time. But we got through the bubble, we got through a ring. We're getting there slowly but surely. Stuck on this little pole. I wanted to go this way. Could have worked the other way too. I just didn't realize that the pillar was right there. Oh. Can't roll towards the fire. That was kind of weird. Like, half those just didn't connect. We try again. Welcome in, Arwen. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. The triple rings, yeah. The hitbox on them just really isn't forgiving. I don't know if you've ever seen the hitbox, but it's a big sphere in the center, and there's another sphere that just, like, circles around. At least that's how, like, ER tool shows it. It's very mean. Ooh, jeez.
You fought well until now.
Woke up early enough that you're still streaming. We're like really extending the time here, but I'm so close to the end of this run, and I'm not feeling tired either, that we're just pushing through. Once we get Gideon out of the way, it's really not going to be that bad, because like Frost even works on Radigan. These weapons just aren't amazing for an NPC, though, is the only issue. Maybe with the Ash of War, but that'd be against the rules. I'm being stubborn on it on purpose. Okay, let's just chill. Get my stand back and stuff. You already have a bubble, dude. Rolled a little bit early there for the explosion. He was going to do the ring right after. I probably had enough time to roll that bubble correctly and get a roll Arwana to stop the rings. Otherwise, everything else was fine. It really depends on your weapon and what you have, what tools you have available to you.
You fought well until now.
Like if we have reach there, we would hit him before he gets off that ritual, for instance. But we just don't have the reach. And I have to do crouch poke. Because we don't have the speed either. Unless it's on a crouch poke. Good start. Hello, inputs. One of these will connect one day. Should explode. I needed to go, I think, forward towards him, but I ran too forward already. Yeah, I was a little too close to him. I feel like I would have just bounced off his character and hit the ring hitbox. See what I mean with the reach, though? Like, he's right in front of us, and we're doing this, and nothing's happening. I need to go not quite that direction, but a little bit more to the left. Surprised those didn't get stuck on the stairs, actually. Rolled a little bit early.
Well, until now.
Welcome in, Ovix. Hope you're having a good day. Telling me level 1 weapon can beat the game. The weapon's not level 1. I'm level 1. Like, my character is level 1. See, I'm level 1. But the weapon is leveled. You could also beat the game with a, like, level 1 weapon too. You just won't do a lot of damage. And it would take kind of long. But, like, it's possible. We've done a +0 weapon. Oh, really?
You fought well until now.
Should make a correction in title then. Is it a little bit unclear? How else would I phrase it? From your point of view, you understood it's level 1 request. Yeah. I'm level 1, but not the weapon.
My fellow, you fought well until now.
I could switch the words. Weapon request level 1. Would that be better for you? You're the first person to say anything. I do think that like a level 1 weapon run though is very not typical. Whereas like running the game at level 1 is more typical. So people may be assuming. I needed to roll a little bit later.
Until now.
Close.
Well until now.
When I had him in this corner, it was kind of nice. The crouch bug didn't go off as fast as I wanted it to. I don't know why. Maybe clicked it a little bit out of order. Hmm.
You fought well until now.
I wanted to run that way, but then he rolls like this. So because I'm locked on and I move forward, I end up moving forward into the fire. Must be his boss at all time. He is kind of BS. He loves spamming. I was a little late there.
Until now.
I figured he would roll away, but he just kind of stood there and did another attack. Once we can get him in the groove and keep him in the groove. All that just for a double ring. We got him to heal. Good progress. Yo Noob, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
You fought well until now.
Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Hope your stream went well, actually. You're playing some Bloodborne today? How'd Bloodborne go? Base just because Bloodborne. Just with this guy when he turned into the Tarnished for no reason. He was just evil from the beginning, Ovix. He's always been evil. Or a bad guy. First playthrough actually been so cool. Nice. Oh, this goes off so fast. I'm like waiting for the rings, but then the phalanx go off faster. First boss is kicking your wiener big time. It's a cool learning curve. Okay, nice. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're just trying to get through Gideon here because we're so close to the end of the run. You know, classic Gideon. But I don't have many options with this weapon. Oop. There we go. Like, I tried doing just standing there, the normal standing R1s, and chasing him. This was actually so slow, he got off some attacks, but also, the mist kind of, like, just missed him. So he didn't get staggered out of an attack. You know what I mean? Like, if he's too close to me like this, the mist actually just misses him. It goes behind him, kind of. So that didn't work. Running R1s are a little bit too slow because your character has to do like a whole like twist. So that's a little bit too slow. R2s are just too slow as well. Although it is nice and wide. If he rolls away or something. It is nice. So we're stuck to crouch R1s. Which just don't have good reach. If he like rolls away from me. But they are nice and quick. Yeah, see what I mean with the reach? Like, he's just outside of the mist with that roll. But it's nice and quick. It do be a little tough. We got very close, though. So I know we can do it. It either goes like over him or it touches him a little bit, but you see how there's like two strands? One from each hand. If only one of those strands hits him, it doesn't microstack. So you need both to hit him. Jeez. Did you finish the DLC with this? No, for this run, we didn't go into the DLC at all. Very barely inside another circle with him. That one I can't expect. I can't expect them to just do 2 rituals. Up close like that. At best I can maybe roll out of the first one. But I don't want to give him the space. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, I hit him with the mist, but he just didn't microstacker, and I don't know why. How do you beat Moog is level 1? By just fighting him and not getting hit? I don't know if you want a more specific answer. The Nihil thing that he does is based off your HP, so it won't actually kill you as long as you have some heals. You don't, like, need the physic or anything. And then you just avoid all the fire stuff on the ground. While hitting him, of course.
You fought well until
Okay, I rolled a little early for the phalanx there. But I think the rings had us either way. Like, we were donezo either way. So no hit run is impossible with him. No, you could do a no hit run. They just don't count the nihil as a hit. And I believe if you, well, no, if you use the physic tier, you're still getting some damage, but it's just not counted as a hit because that's like an unavoidable like amount of damage. Oh, I completely forgot about the bubble. That was my bad. I don't remember what he got us with on the couple close runs. Probably a ring from distance. Should explode after this. Oh, he is spamming. Oh, so close yet again. So close. But the phalanx I wanted to get away from and the rings, just a slightly bad angle on my part. Just the ring, slightly bad angle. Close. See him.
My fellow, you fought well until now.
Yeah, not too bad. That started good. He gets nothing but cheese from you. Zero respect. Yeah, that's fair. He's not a very, like, fair NPC sometimes. I think rolling away when he did the ritual was smart. Like, that was a fine idea. Getting back into the fight, though, is usually an issue. I wanted to sprint this way and then get a proper dodge for the rings, but my character didn't sprint fast enough. Like, I was just a little bit delayed. takes a second for your character to like kick in to the sprint. Went slightly back too far on that side. I'm kind of curious with his AI if he's kind of got like different modes. You know what I mean? Like he's got like a passive mode, very aggressive spammy mode, like offense, a defense mode, and you just kind of get like luck of the draw. Or if it all just kind of cycles through randomly. Oh, it didn't give me the crouch. Why?
Until now.
Only mode this dude has is BS mode. I don't know what happened there. I did not get the crouch poke. I got like 2 in a row, and then that last one was a like sprinting. I think when I'm, let me see if I'm sprinting. Okay, I may have pressed like R1 before the crouch. Yeah, that tends to work out. Okay. Yeah, I guess that was my bad. I may have pressed like R1 before crouch. We done Melania? We didn't do Melania on this one. Or are you talking about in general? Have I fought Melania? A little bit early on that second roll. No problem, noob. Have a good eat. Thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. And thank you for the good luck. Also appreciate it. Get a good eat. Too much time. It took me too much time to like roll through and then get an attack off afterwards there. He was already prepping another move. Rolling away and then waiting out may have saved me there, but I felt like we had him. We can go a little bit longer, chat, and then we're already so overtime. I'll just go a little bit longer. And we can table this for tomorrow. We'll be back to this tomorrow if we don't finish it right now. Let's go. He's dead. We did it. Okay, cool. We can finish out the run. Let's go. We've done it, chat. We've done it. All right, back to good bosses. Finally. Homie's still yapping. All right, there we go. Two more bosses. We're almost there. And then we can go eat. We can go eat. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I may have a snack and then go eat. I'm a little hungry. Farewell, Giddy. I'm not gonna lie, Layton. I didn't see the emote there for a second. And I was gonna say he didn't deserve a farewell, but with that emote, yeah. Good job. Alright, cool. Long and hard tarnished. The man. It's him. Why is he so much bigger than us if he's a tarnished? Honestly, maybe he's like the Broly. If you know Dragon Ball Z. I don't know why I've made multiple Dragon Ball Z references today. But if you know, you know. He's just the super tarnished. That was slick. Oh, he died. Cool. He's just a super tarnished, gent. Cool, time for the final boss. We're almost there, chat. To Fuge and then eat. We're so close. Low-key, I probably could have gone and gotten like a Golden Vow on like a dagger on the side or something, but it's too late now. Too late now. Oh. Okay. He like turned all the way around and then turned back. I've only seen that happen once. Oh, I went around him too fast. He is Marika, yeah. I do think, like, if the phase 2 turned into her and she was like a spellcaster or something, maybe that'd be cooler than Elden Beast. But I don't think she's really like a fighting type. Yeah, like he's her version of fighting. I rolled a little bit early there. That was my own bad. That's so weird. I've never seen him do like a teleport away and then just to a grab. Not usual. Not typical. Oh, wait. Do I want to change this maybe? Not normally indeed. Charge attack. Man, if the charge attack wasn't so slow. It also doesn't seem to be doing a hell of a lot of damage. But it could do good damage to Elden Beast, maybe. This helps the damage a little bit. Yeah, I think that'll be great for Elden Beast, but Radiant, he's kind of skinny. So maybe not. We'll see. Oh, I could do double charge attack stuff. Try that after, maybe. I rolled a little bit early there. Okay, so I can do combinations of like tap R2 and an R1. I think those are working out nicely for some of those bigger windows. Because I can roll right after the R1. Okay, cool. We'll do that. And the damage seemed perfectly fine. The weapon feels a little awkward to use at times with this fight. I don't know how else to describe that. Like, it just feels clunky in moments. Cool. Elden Beast time, and now we just hope and pray that he's not too mean to us. I really want to see the Charger 2 do well. That did like nothing. That was 448. What does this do? Maybe it's just for building status. Huh. Weird. Weird. I got blocked by his like head hitbox. I guess I could have ran to like the side of his body, but like I got blocked by his head hitbox and then got hit by the needles from above. I'm a little disappointed. Why? It looks like this is supposed to hit a lot, but it just didn't do a lot of damage. I don't even know really where the proper like hitbox is. Maybe like that like puffs in front of me. Huh. The tap R2 has been, I think, the strongest thing so far. When you consider like the speed of it and stuff too. That was a stamina thing. I didn't have the stamina. Okay, if I go for more R2s. Yo, holy shit, Drew. Damn, you know we've been up late when Drew raids into you. Welcome in, Drew. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I think I'll change this out for this. Actually, no, not for that. This out for this. How's your stream? How's your stream? How'd it go? You know it's bad when it's a Drew raid. What are you up to in a good old Elden Ringo today, actually? Also, hot damn. We don't have a raid target for today, Chad. Damn. Doing some speech learnings, then some Deathless Randa. Okay, nice. Welcome in, Revere. How do I say your name properly, actually? Did I just call you X? Is Parky still on? Reaver. Okay, okay. Sorta she's AFK. Okay, that'd be perfect. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I mean, we just staggered him. But no, the poise is like 6 on a charge R2, so... No. You also can't repose. It's like the lips run all over again. Let's go. Can eat? Yeah, this is kind of the normal thing here, Reaver. We use the worst shit and we just fight bosses all day. It's fun. For me. I don't know about you. Can you not do that move? Yeah, do that instead. Sure. Do I get the rings? Not quite, it looks like. Maybe now? Yep. He's flying, Chad. All the way up in the air. You're looking at the damage. You're looking at the height of our damage. Isn't it just impressive? Don't be too jealous. So I'm pretty sure my physic wore off and like the int really helps. These things don't do physical damage, it's just magic damage. So like I couldn't put Blue Dancer on. We have the Perfume Talisman though. So that's something. He's up in the air again. Look at him uppies. Yeah, literally look up. He's up there somewhere. 11 stars? Not yet. I think like 1 or 2 more attacks and 11 stars. Yeah, here we go. Oh look, he's up in the air again. Fun. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, this move. We got hit by Elven Stars a bit, Reaver. It's not complete hitless. Do we get triple rings here? Not quite. Triple rings now? Nope. Triple rings now? Any triple onion ring? No? Okay, no. You got this ring right here. Would you care to specify, Drew? What kind of ring are you talking about? Because, like, that could be taken many ways. He really doesn't want to give us the rings. I don't know why. What'd we do? Not that I'm complaining, but, like, I'm just expecting it. Oh, hold on. I got you, Arwen. There you go. The auto mod. Ooh, Elven Stars Part 2. Electric Boogaloo, chat. Electric Boogaloo. I need stamina. Oh, I died. Okay, cool. And he's dead. We've done it, chat. Fujin Deep. I know. We're there. We've made it. We got 2 runs done today and some Arby's, chat. 2 level 1 runs and some Arby's. I'm feeling good. Actually, Drew, I don't know if you saw the one that we did earlier. We did dual wield Wakizashi. Level 1. It was an adventure. Not too bad, just not great, you know? But that was level 1 Chilling Perfume. It's not the worst weapon in the game. I'm just gonna say that right now. It's not the worst weapon in the game. It's great for utility. Like, I feel like we've done a lot of weapons where it's great for utility. Like, you just keep it on the side or something. This is great if you've got, like, a somber weapon that can't change the Ash of War and you have no status buildup. Just keep this in your back pocket. Or in your other pocket or whatever. And status proc them that way. What is the worst weapon in the game, in your opinion? What's the worst weapon we've used? That's a tough question. I'll have to get back to you on that one, Arwen. This one doesn't have a lot going for it, but like if you're really a fan of statuses and you've got, again, like a somber weapon that's not doing status effects or something, go for this one as your side thing. Gotta be Crystal Knife. No, actually, Crystal Knife was not bad. Crystal Knife was surprisingly a good run. I don't know how to describe that. Oh, you know what? Flails. Actually, I don't like flails. I'll say flails. I don't like flails.